All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 493, which is Lunar Dragon Song on the DS. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to more of this. Arietta, how's it going? Brock, hello. Mr. J. Shiroguru, how's it going? Cassette, Baines. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to the best game the best game we played. I was gonna say the best game we played on DS, but we played a few with fast forward, thankfully. Ah, what's the eye doctor unit at the hospital called? ICU. I'm gonna be getting some new glasses soon. Went to the optometrist there. It's been like 4 years. I should have gone there sooner, but hopefully it'll improve my eyesight, especially close up. Definitely need some not bifocals, I guess, but graduals, I guess they call them. Definitely gonna improve my vision a little bit. Silk Song has a release date finally. Was it like 2050? Silk Song is like the Duke Nukem Forever. I guess they're finally releasing it. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Gotta play this again. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. We've already gotten through some like annoying parts of the game. I mean, it can only go uphill, right? Like we had that big section where we had no healer in our party with no healing statues. So we got through that. Now we got like the typical team here of we got the Lucia wannabe, Flora. We got Gabe over here, Gabrielle. So we got a decent team right now. Plus, you know, we have the curse removed on Jian, so hopefully it'll be going better. All right, let's get into the game. We got to go become a dragon master now. We got to find the different. I think we're heading to like a red dragon fortress. So of course we got to go through like each of the dragons and become a dragon master. All right, that's where we're going right now. Good viz. You need to pass through Rolling Forest and then the Barrel Desert. That's where the Red Dragon Cave is. Impressive. So you know this region too, Flora? Not quite. Actually, I asked someone in the town back there. I've never been here before in my life. Alright, so we gotta go to the Barrel Desert. To the Rolling Forest. Let's grab some loot while we're here. It's a lot of dudes. Kill them all! Killed most of them. That's good. I'll take that. Flora was actually able to finish off the last one. Get Flora a new poison. At least we got Flora back so she can cure that. This Flora hurt so much. I guess we didn't get a heal when she joined the party back up. Just noticed that. She's like at 58 health right now. I guess she's at the same health that she was at when she left the party. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Alright, let's go heal her up. So what kind of equipment does Flora have right now? What do we have for money? We have 18,000 right now. It's got a decent amount of money. I don't know if there's any upgrades or anything we could buy, but... Rip Rufus, yeah. I'm sure Rufus will never come back. He's deader than dead. He'll never show up again. There's no bows here. At work? What? What is this work thing you speak of? One more week of vacation. Ugh. It feels so weird being off for so long. Upgrades for anybody? Of course, she can't use any of this stuff, so... Yeah, I know, right? Taking a vacation to play Dragon Song is like going on vacation in a different country and getting like sick for the entire trip. That's basically that's basically what it is. I guess we don't need too much experience. Floor's a little behind XP wise, but we'll grab some items. We've already like cleared these places out for the blue chest, so not as concerned. One thing I need to test is, since these guys Venusaur wannabes here drop those cards that give us like a regeneration thing. I need to test if we use up an entire card, if we can pick up another one. I'm assuming, I mean, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to, but we get to refresh those cards that are like the ones we use the most often. Like the poison the enemy, poison the bosses seems to be... I've yet to see it fail against a boss. And then of course the regen. Hand's already sore holding down this damn turbo button. Flower pot. Alright, so let's make a save, and let's use up the card on purpose and just to see. You got the day release, not the year. Releases in September. I mean, the game's not over yet. Maybe the game will get like super amazing towards the end that'll just wash the rest of the previous part of the game away. Like, oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. But yeah, definitely very unlikely. Hey Lomi, how's it going? Alright, so how many charges do we have of that card? One, the Venusaur. So this one here. We got 8 charges of this. I've already used up 5. So let's... Assuming I can use this multiple times per battle, let's see if I can... see if I can grab another one. So we're gonna fight. Go. So let's just... So have him attack. Have both of the girls use up that card. Assuming we can even use it multiple times per battle. Hopefully the card doesn't need to be gone before you kill the thing that drops the card. Where'd those stack, actually? Another question there too, can these stack? But a game you thought it was going to be amazing at the end of the game. That's the entire point, because how bad the ending was. Yeah, some games have pretty awful endings, and some games just drag on. Like, Project Cross Zone is a great example of a game that, like, started off as like, oh, this is pretty cool, you know, I like the combat system and everything like that, and then it just dragged on way too long, so... More uses. Alright, so let's see if this, first of all, uses up the card. And then if I can pick up another one afterwards. I can't see why you wouldn't be able to pick up another one afterwards, but... Okay, so if they broke... Yeah, just making the enemies so tanky and just... like, way too many missions. Like, everything about it just... This could have been a good game, but they made it drag on way too much. Okay, we got a Treant card. Alright, now we gotta see if we can get another... Technically the card broke during that battle, so maybe we didn't get one because... Wait, sample? Now I'm wondering, because since we broke it, now maybe we can't actually... So maybe we only have a certain number of uses for the entire game. Because if we still have the card, it's just a sample. Let's kill a few just to see, and if not, obviously I'll reload. Just gotta be careful at that point. I mean, there's plenty of charges. I still have like 8 charges left, so assuming I use those only for boss fights, I should be okay to last the rest of the game, I would imagine. I can't see there being more than 8 bosses towards the end of the game. But it does kind of suck. Good thing I confirmed it now. What's the other card I got? I got Dryad or something? This guy. Treant. Every HP on the map for a brief period. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Definitely would have... Okay, so now that we don't have... So, like, the card broke or whatever, let's see if we can somehow get another one. I'm thinking that it's a one-time thing. You pick up the card, you use up, that's it. You're done using that card for the rest of the game. Exactly. Wasn't enough jiggle physics to save that game. Go all out here because I'm going to reload, very likely reload here because I don't think we're going to get another card. Back here. I wonder... I know they have that Colosseum thing. So couldn't we, like, technically get rid of the cards in the Colosseum? Maybe they just turn into samples too? Defeat a monster and you'll have a small chance of getting a card. You can only get 1 card for each type of monster. Use cards in combat or on the field for a variety of effects. Card will disappear in the following cases. The P points goes to 0 when used in combat or on the field. Well, it didn't disappear, it just became a sample. When used in Colosseum scratch battle and you lose. Card disappears, you get the same... You can get the same card again if you save what type of monster. Okay, so... But it's weird because the card didn't actually disappear, it just turned into a sample. So, supposedly you should be able to get another one. 2.5 out of 5, yeah, that feels about right. It's a very 2 out of 5 game, and yeah, it could definitely have gone up by at least a full point if it wasn't for dragging on as long as it did. And the enemies having like so many hit points. Okay, we got 4 of these guys. we don't get a card here, then... Surprised they didn't get poisoned. It seems like I always get friggin' poisoned. There we go, so we got the card back. Perfect. Alright, so at least we don't have to be worried too much about the cards as long as and really, it's kind of a good thing the card didn't actually like just get destroyed because I still had the sample, so even if I use it up, it's like, oh crap, what enemy or what kind of card was I using? Right? It's like, oh, okay, I remember this little thing was in this area. It doesn't say on the card here anywhere where to go to find them, but at least you get an idea of what it looks like. So it's like, okay, well, I regularly remember where this guy was. Cool. All right, so yeah, we can pretty much go all out with cards then. Some of these would be really good in battles. Like this one would be kind of handy now that we got this one. So we can heal on the field for a little bit. This one, of course, is amazing during boss fights. This one helps. So far, I'm 2 for 2 for bosses for poisoning them, so getting an extra like 50 damage on the boss per turn helps a lot. This one could be useful if your enemies are just running away from you and you want them to come towards you. Items are getting stolen. These are so situational. It's like by the time you remember that this is a thing that enemies can break your shit, you don't remember to use the card. So lowering a monster's defense, again, be very useful for bosses. This, I can't see this working on bosses, but maybe. I mean, poison does. Attacks would definitely hit. I mean, if you have somebody that's really hard to hit, but has to be very situational. This one is obviously really good. Use the entire party's luck. Depends if all these things stack, then obviously, like, having one person buff during boss fights, like, increasing our defense, increasing our luck, all that stuff. It's like lowering the enemy's dexterity, lowering their defense. Increase damage to monster, increases our attack. It's kind of confusing there, but... And of course, yeah, the full heal MP is really strong. Full heal HP, so these ones are really good. And Silence Monster, really good when you have a big group of casters. Lowers monster's intelligence. I guess if you have a casting boss, it could take less damage. So blind an enemy. Use monster collection. Okay. After that, everything else is just... I guess all the boss ones are like collection cards. They don't do anything. Lower all monster status. I really wonder if some of these stack. Like, does lowering the monster's luck and lowering all their status and lowering their defense all stack? If this one is basically a combination of all the previous ones, like basically lowers their luck, lowers their dexterity, lowers their intelligence. Of course, there's no way of really knowing. But I guess you can kind of test by, like, how much damage am I doing before I use this and after I use this kind of thing. Alright, so it's good that we can re-get cards. It's too bad it doesn't just, like, auto-top up the card. Like, if you've used a few charges, and it'd be nice if you just pick up another one without having to wait till it's fully used up. Jian is the only one who's like killing things. The other two weaken an enemy, and then Jian comes and like just one-shots it anyways, so the joys of freaking AI in this game. It's like, thanks for Hitting that other dude, guys. Jian's just gonna finish it off anyways. Amazing frying pan. It's no good. Just doesn't mean anything. I can't make any sense of it. It says Riton, no, claw, neck, and noon, right? Be some kind of spell. Noon can walk on water. Shiro, thanks for the cheer. Thanks, Mistral. Noonie? Who's Noonie? Noonie can walk on water. Aha! Laura, what is it? Have you worked it out? Just a thought. Try reading it backwards. Backwards. Oh well, here goes. Noonie can walk on water. Thanks, game. It wasn't obvious. We had to like literally say it out loud. Or no one. Like Noonie. It's no one. There's no dash. Incredible. It's quite a fancy setup. Take a look at that. Glad I'm along now, aren't you? Huh? Huh? No problem. Now let's go. Good old Noonie. At least we get a statue nearby too, so we can grind if we need to. Right, new area. Probably same enemies, but clear it out to get the potential blue chests. Might as well go all out with magic, so we can just go back up and heal up. Triple kill. There's a blue chest, so... Hey, Melting Man. It's going well. How are you this fine Thursday? Well, Gabrielle's got a nice AoE attack, but of course it uses a big chunk of her mana. Even like at her current level, she can cast that 5 times in a full mana pool, so... That's like one field. I use it every time. In terms of regular attacks, yeah, she kind of sucks. And Flora does no damage with her bow. She's basically just there as a healer. 3 more enemies to kill. Get over here. Get over here. God damn it. Stop running away. What the hell? That's when Gabby goes first. Oh, kill all but one. See, Gabby's a beast. I mean, figuratively and literally, I guess, when she wants to be. It helps that that's fire-based, and you know we're in a forest where a lot of enemies are probably weak to fire. I got one more dude to find. There it is. Wow, she actually one-shot something? That's a miracle. You know these are like weaker enemies, so... Laura's way too happy for celebration. Wheels is just standing there, she's like, yeah, this is the best thing in the world! Pajamas? Who's gonna be wearing pajamas? Great to sleep in. Reduces damage to 1 when slumbering. Okay, it's just good if you're put to sleep, I guess. Garbage otherwise. Pretty sure we were able to buy that at one point, because I do remember seeing that in the shop, I think. Go get Gabby's mana back, especially. The Barrel Desert. New area, so let's switch over to combat modes. We can see if there's any new cards. I don't know what I even want for cards at this point. Like maybe some sort of like group nuke or something like that. Card would be, I think that'd be kind of nice. Maybe cards that increase your defense, that kind of stuff. More party buffs. I mean, basically same stuff that Laura can do, but without using like half of my mana pool. lot of things that can poison, as usual. Drink water, never. How many counterattacks? Nice. Double counterattack. I mean, he probably would have attacked there and killed that thing. Pretty flower. I think that was needed for some of the quests. Same thing with bananas. I mean, those are only good if we need to make money. Right now, we don't really have anything to buy. I've already got, like, the best weapons I can get on Gabby and Jian. Need to find a new town. Mental drop. Yeah, those you can't buy in the shops, I noticed, those mental drops. Oh, it's actually... That was really confusing, because in, like, the previous desert, this, like, cave thing was actually just not... You couldn't enter in any of these. So the fact that we can enter them now is, like... Self-placing to drink water. It's good to do. It is good to hydrate. Healing gum. Did I stock up? I think I stocked up on healing. Whatever the hell they're called. They're the healing drops. These guys are a little too tanky to get one-shotted with that, but if I can get them down to one hit away from Gabby and Flora, that'd be perfect. Nice. Rope drops. It's regular down, it's that Phoenix down. There's 5 enemies in this place. Well, we always attack the one that's, like, guarding. These hit hard, and they poison, of course. Double poisoned. Who knows if there's any cards that like cured status effects? That'd be a nice card to get. Do like a full party cure, especially when you have like Gabby got poisoned there, especially if you have like 3 people that get poisoned.
realized I just triple hit that dragon and he didn't go down. Sucks when we're running into enemies that can take a combo from Jian and still survive. Eagle's beak. A couple more of these, see if they drop anything cool, but haven't seen a card drop yet, so. I'm wondering if the, I have to check the cards if there's like different, if there's different like palette swaps of enemies for cards. Like if I have a card with a bee on it, do I have two different cards with bees, or all the palette swap versions of bees going to give me the same card potentially? There's probably not a lot of new enemies we're running into. Yeah, it seems like you only get like one of each type of enemy, so now the question is, if like let's say I used up this card here, would those blue bees I just fought give me that same card? Looks like it's only one of each monster type, so let's go into murder mode. If I see any like unique new enemies, then maybe at that point I should go into grab a card mode. I'm not too concerned about the other drops they give me. I can grind quests using like the stuff I could buy in the shops if I need money. It's a bit of a slog, but at least I can do that instead of relying on random drops. Probably even a blue chest in here. Is there even any... I don't think there's even 5 enemies in here, jeez. Yeah. I mean, I know I need to visit at least 4 dragon caves or whatever. Oh, there's a blue chest. So we gotta become a dragon master. Hopefully we visit the 4 dragon caves and then that's it. Then we become dragon master, go kick their dude's ass, and then game over. Everyone is hoping. Still one more enemy. I didn't see another enemy anywhere. Hey, Perit, thanks for the good luck. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, it's one thing we need is, like, we need a card that does, like, an AoE damage so we can have floor used if it's, like, a big group of enemies. Closest I found was the poison one. I don't know if I never tried the poison one against like a group of enemies. I wonder if it would like heal or if it would poison everybody. I'm assuming not. That's right, punch the dude who does the least amount of damage. That's right, Flora's gonna die before we finish this fight here. That was a really annoying battle in terms of damage. We could try that health regeneration on the field card that we picked up there. Courage to be on the map for a brief period. See how much we recover. Not very much. I mean, I mean, it can't dash anymore, but it'll probably overwrite the dash damage. I mean, I'm sure it's definitely more than... We heal faster than we take damage from dashing. Where's the last dude? There he is. He's hiding in the corner. Wait, how... Dude's like climbing up the waterfall thing there. Nice. 2 counterattacks against those damn bees. That bee was like basically dead. What? God damn it. I hate enemies that can break your shit. I didn't save recently, so... Arr. I guess that healing over time thing went away already. So that the card is not that great then. Unless it stopped because we got into a battle. Question is, can it overwrite? Yeah, it overwrites the dashing damage. Star Dress. Fantastic dress scattered with stardust. It's a good upgrade. It's better than her. Oh, she had another platinum wristband, thank god. We had another one that we had. Hooray. Save this time. Gotta remember those scorpions can smash things. Did we ever get a card for scorpions? Now that I think about it. Yeah, we did. Regeneration stops. Yeah, it doesn't really give you that much of a heal, that card. Heals you for maybe like 30, if that. It's super weak. God, the girls killed the thing. Really surprised that Jian didn't attack that bird. Okay, this most likely... Those pits probably bring me into that room I was just in. The crit and another hit and a bow hit can take out the damn bee. was my last save? Scorpions love breaking shit. See if I can run away. Good. Especially 3 of those scorpions, it's like, alright, something's gonna snap. Prayer water? What's prayer water? Heals all ailments. Always poisoned. Seems like Jian by far has the most likely chance of getting poisoned. Sucks that even with that AoE attack, I still can't kill a bee with like both Gabrielle and Flora getting hit in. Enemies. Kinda hoping Flora would have like shot that armadillo thing. She probably could have finished it off. Two enemies. Let's put one way back where we came from. Throw that on there just in case. Things definitely are way tankier now, which is super annoying. Ow. One more dude to find. It's probably back upstairs, I'm betting. There it is. I wish. I mean, I know I have at least 5, or I need to find 4 dragons, so... I mean, at this point in the game, the losing health with dashing thing isn't, like, terrible, considering, you know, my dudes have a decent amount of health. It's really annoying when you're down to, like, 1/3 of your health, though. Trying to get the last enemy, and like, crap, I gotta throw a heal on in order to be able to run. Like, each bad thing individually isn't the end of the world. It's just all these bad things stacked together is what makes this game really bad. Like, one annoying mechanic is one thing, but 5 annoying mechanics? Just, nah. I'm assuming here... Oh, well. Health ring. I was lucky. I'm assuming this is some sort of regeneration thing? That'd be great if it was. Oh. Protects against all ailments. It's the ribbon. Hey, is there a secret passage? Wow. Okay, this just leads to the... I got really lucky there. I'm gonna go to the one spot that actually had a treasure. Hey, 09. How's it going? We're surviving the game. These games have one annoying thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's usually one little thing that kind of irks you in a game, but if the rest of the stuff is great, then, you know, that one little thing's not going to ruin your experience. But this one, I mean, there's just so many things. Dragon coat. I wonder who that's for. Proof against even the hottest blaze, resistant to fire. Maybe more defense. Yeah, she's the replacement for Lucia. I mean, pretty much an all but name. Only difference is instead of an umbrella, she uses a bow. Other than that, she's identical. All the exact same spells and everything. Yeah, for me, the number one has to be the gameplay. If the game is a slog to get through, I don't care if you have the best damn story in existence. I'm gonna hate the game. But if the gameplay is great and the story and characters are meh, then it's a fun game. I'm enjoying the actual gameplay part, right? If I want great stories and characters, I can go read a book. I mean, obviously, it helps. It's part of the package for sure, but it's not like I'm not going to have the most miserable experience if it's just some character that's annoying or a story that's like super tropey. Let's be fair, most JRPGs, the story is about as tropey as you can get. Five dudes in this field. And yeah, good music definitely helps. Like this one here, the music's pretty good. I mean, the graphics, music in this game, definitely A+. Or at least A. But, goddamn, those other little things just... Well, definitely not. But typically, if a game has like really horrible everything else, odds are they probably didn't put a lot of effort in the music. One day those two are going to be able to kill something by themselves. Today's not that day. Sometimes he counterattacks like 2 or 3 times in a row. Other times he goes like 5 battles without counterattacking once. I'd really like to know what the percentage chance of counterattacking. This is like 3rd or 4th counterattack accessory he's found. And, like, what's the difference between like the different versions? I'm assuming it's the trigger chance, but... Chest. Is there any enemies around? Where's all the damn enemies at? Little Devil Saga 2. It's coming up soon. These hit so freaking hard. So there's the monkey, I guess, but... I wish Gabrielle would have finished off the bee that we already had hit like 3 times with Jian. I really hate the AI system in this thing. Like, just give me the option of like choosing my own like targets. That would have been infinitely better for combat. At least they have an auto, even though like it's garbage anyways, but at least if you have to like every round you have to go choose attack, that would be even worse. Heal. Shimamura? Yeah. does good music. Especially Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is great. When Palmarian looked at Medusa in the eyes, pomegranate. Boo. Boo, but I laughed. It seems like when he counterattacks, it's like the whole battle. He just like counterattacks most of the enemies. It's weird. It's all or nothing. It looks like. All right, we got 2 enemies. Saw you. Nice. Love when I counterattack the ones that are like flying above. Where's this last enemy? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go grab that blue chest. Tiger's uniform. Speak for Gabrielle. This tiger style combat vest is strong against fire. Good upgrade. Assuming we're gonna be fighting here, like we're going to a red dragon, so fire protection is probably good to have. was gonna be burning my ass more likely, but Red Dragon Cave. Hopefully, they give us a heal point. No. Well, we're, I mean, mostly okay with heals. Hopefully we just go in and he's like right there. Hopefully we don't have to go through a dungeon. Most likely we'll have to go through a dungeon. Jian, is this it? Yeah, I think so. The Red Dragon Cave. Which means it's the place to meet the Red Dragon. Certainly hope so, or somebody's gonna have some answering to do. Well, let's go. Maybe it's gonna be the Blue Dragon. Oh god, we take damage over time. Fuck. We only have 5 enemies. Oh, there's no enemies here anyways. This one we have 7 enemies. So, yeah, change that unless we leave the dungeon. I don't think we have a card for those girls, so we might have to... Let's get the silence thing activated here. Kill one of these with I imagine fire damage here is probably not going to be super efficient. Yeah, the battle music is fine in this. It's got the right level of hype without being like super annoying or anything. Hey, Brock. Like, graphic-wise, the game is fine. The only issue I have with the graphics is the fact that they have, like... They try to use the two-screen thing, and they end up, like, having a lot of enemy sprites just on both screens at the same time, so they're just cut in half, which just looks crappy. Like if they just tweaked it so that especially the flying enemies are a little lower down on the screen so that they're all in one screen, wouldn't be so bad. Once it was in both screens, yeah. But you know, it's the new system, right? It's the new dual screen system. So we gotta have something that uses both screens. Luckily, a lot of like later games they didn't do this weird shit of like 2 screens of combat. For the most part, they stuck to usually one screen, the other screen showing like stats and stuff. Yeah, the game kind of replaced her for me. How's it going, Dead Tail? It was like the biggest twist in the game. Silence is out. Yeah, we definitely need to silence these things. We fight like 4 of these guys. Did we ever get a card with the crystals? We do now, I think. Is that what it is? Comet? Shaitan, we got 2 cards there. It increases the entire party's intelligence. I mean, I guess magic a little more damage. Total heal all fallen party members. Okay, so this is like a full revive. Good if you have 2 dudes who are dead. Alright, back to kill mode. Even drop. Nope. Do have that dragon I'd probably want to grab a card for. Isn't that like one of the bosses before, though? This guy drop a card if we already have technically a card from a boss that looked like him? Damn it. Really hate fucking breakable things. This goes tough. I broke 2 of my hairbands so far. But she's stuck with the shredded hairband and don't have any replacements. a lot of dudes. Any cards here that would be useful. Let's see if this affects all the monsters. Does. Nice. It's not guaranteed to prevent him from attacking, but hey. So far we're 0 for 0. We're 0 for 3 for preventing them from attacking. One dude didn't attack. Maybe darkness would be a better bet, because with darkness they're a lot less likely to hit us. Or is slowly but surely catching up to us. Is it a different area? Phantom. Trying to think where those guys were. So we're probably going to want more of these silence things when we fight any of these groups with any number of casters. Spells definitely do the most damage by far. Wait, fuck! What just broke? God damn it! I was looking up at the. I thought I got hit by some status effect, and I heard something break. Fuck. Hopefully it's not his armor. Yeah, it sucks. The whole breaking thing is horrible. Like just gotta add it to that really annoying mechanic thing in this game. I love games where you can lose levels and break your equipment. This is the two things that are like the most annoying inside of games. This game doesn't have the lose levels, at least not yet. It has the break your equipment shit. Better not be his armor. Okay, good. Still sucks whatever it was, but it'll be a hat. No? What broke? Is it his accessory? No. It's not armor. It's got ruby gloves, so that didn't break. It's not his head piece, because he's got the protective bandana. Wait, no, does he have? No, because this is the same. No. Wait. Can't be his weapon, right? What broke? It doesn't seem like anything broke. Did somebody else break? Oh. Maybe her headband? Or no, I think I already had the shredded hairband. I'm really wondering what broke. Unless maybe he stole something. Maybe it wasn't break, it was steal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It sounded like the brake sound, that's why I'm like, oh shit. I didn't have a chance to look over before I saw it. Yeah, but they broke my soul. That was gonna hurt, by the way. Yeah, if they steal things, who cares? It's just like one of those miscellaneous items that you have like a bunch of. You have to use for quests or whatever. Sir, what did I just pick up there? I was like mashing the button. I didn't see what I had picked up. I have been, Sunfall. How's it going? Yeah, I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. So I'm enjoying this game for 2 weeks. Yay! Okay, since we just saved, I'm gonna see what... I felt like there was something there, and then I was like mashing the button, and I picked up something, but I didn't see what it was. So that looked like a chest. Mental drop. There we got 2 enemies left. Yeah, what a game to play on my vacation, right? The best game on the DS. Oh. Really, Gabrielle, you couldn't have finished off that dude. Right, thank you, Flora. At least somebody finished off that dude. Ow. It's really these things attack. Like, I expect these druid like girls to be casters of some kind. They look like some sort of elementals, but all they do is punch you in the face. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, why not give me a vacation when I get a game like Xenoblade Chronicles? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a great game to have on vacation. Alright, one more dude. Just the chest. Have a fun read. Wait, you're not sticking around for this awesome game? Enjoy doing something fun. Sleep. Oh, now I should have been wearing my pajamas. I would take no damage. New anthology comes out set in the Stephen King's The Stand universe. Nice. One day I'm gonna find some time to do some reading. Let's see why you're so invested in it. Adieu. Arrivederci. What work chance has not been popping up? And the retro agreement grinding phase. You're into the RAs as well. Right. Let's clear this place, grab the chest. This place is too spicy. Dragon gloves. More attack, way more defense, a little more agility, some intelligence. Which I'm assuming now, once we actually get these dragons, we're actually going to start getting dragon powers, so he's actually going to be casting spells soon, I'm assuming. I wonder if these can get broken, because that would really suck losing something like that. 6 enemies in this one. A lot of bugs. Let's use that darkness thing. Send monster into darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Darkness is definitely the best thing for any sort of melee enemies. It seems super good in this game. A lot of games, Darkness does basically nothing. It goes from like 99% chance of hitting to 98% chance of hitting. This one goes from like 99% chance of hitting to like 1% chance. It's crazy. Curious if the all those status effect things can affect bosses too. I know poison definitely does. It's weird. What's this? Looks like a big hole. Jian, be careful. Don't get close to the edge. You don't know what might be living down there. Yeah, Jian, don't go entering strange holes. Definitely need silence here. Yeah, it's getting close. It really depends on how long this game is, because the voting ends at the end of this game, so... Stuff in those ballots. We're killing these things fast enough. I just realized that Jian got confused, so... That's why we're not killing these things. What's the heal over time one? Oh, this one. Or mana over time. Heal over time is pretty garbage, but the mana over time, good to have. A lot of dudes. Wonder... Probably better to use darkness than to use the anti-break thing here. What does it feel like at the last thing of cards? Too bad, Shiro. You gotta play it. You know, you want to play the chibi Final Fantasy characters. Such a long battle. Darkness finally came off. Now he's going to destroy something, probably. No. He could. It's like, hope he kills the one that can destroy things. Three more dudes. I want to see if that guy drops like a card. We already have. I think we have a card we got from the boss that like is non-functional, so maybe not. But it's too bad you can't switch between vocation and regular attacks, like middle of battle, or regular combat, or whatever it is. Force ring. Increases damage caused by the wearer. Do I want to replace my counter ring with that? Depends on how much it actually increases, right? My question is that like magical force? So what was she using before? She was using... She's using Topaz, which actually increased my attack. So the question is, Force Ring better than Topaz? Increases damage caused by the wearer. Like, you think that would be an attack thing, but maybe it affects both attack, or magic and melee, in which case it'd be really good for her. Even if it just affects magic, it'd still be the best thing for her. I don't know how much damage she normally did, so I don't know if that had really any effect. Let's try it on him. 22 enemies. That's a rare, very rare battle. Yeah, it definitely does way more damage. That thing on. Good against bosses, and you get some of these enemies now that seem to be taking like 3 attacks and surviving, so yeah, that makes a huge difference in damage output. No more counterattacking for him. Alright, there's probably a blue chest somewhere. Alright, that's probably the boss in there. Angel's Tears. Counter-type form. It's like I just got rid of my counter thing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to equip that. Would be good against regular battles, but against bosses, I'd probably want to get the Force Ring. Regular battles with like 6-7 enemies, you're probably gonna get more damage output by equipping a counter ring. Especially if he one-shots most of the enemies anyways with the combo. Alright, let's go fight ourselves a dragon.
my god, it's a dragon. Red dragon. Might as well switch over to the... This is going to use both screens, obviously. Greetings, child of man. Am I perhaps the first dragon you have met? You are... madam? And so formal. You're not, for though I could pluck you up and eat you, I'm not about to do so. Instead, I am wondering what has brought you here. Of course, I have come to undertake the dragon's trial. Well, well. You think yourself up to my challenge? I believe so. Regrettably, that is not going to be possible. But why? Why would be so bold? Am I unworthy? That is not the problem, child of man. If you wish to become a dragon master, you must know about Ignatius, do you not? That he has turned against the goddess in rebellion? I do. And that is why I must become a dragon master, the same as Ignatius, in order to defeat him. We dragons, a servant of Dragon Master, cannot turn against Ignatius. Furthermore, we cannot allow the existence of anyone who would threaten our master. It follows that we cannot aid anyone who wishes to become such a threat. Even if he is the leader of a rebellion against the goddess, Dragon Master means everything to us dragons. Hold on a moment. So you're saying that you don't care what happens to this world? I'm not the one who decides such things. Our role is merely to serve the Dragon Master. The master of us dragons. Please leave this place. Oh well, it's very high and mighty of you. Jian, forget this jumped up lizard. Let's get out of here. No, Flora, we can't just leave. I have to defeat Ignatius and rescue Lucia. I have to. It means I have to pass the dragon's trial. I can't leave here until I have. Oh, Jian. Red Dragon, you leave me no choice. I shall defeat you. Well said. But remember what I said about being able to eat you. My black magic is quite something too. You still want to fight me? What do you think? Come on. Big boy. Some new battle music. Hey, Adrian. Welcome to Battle Murder, or to the Dragon Murder. Alright, let's throw some cards on there. Actually, let's have both girls throw a card on. You can cast the heal. She can cast the poison. Let's see if, this guy can be poisoned. Did that poison work? Another DS game with a DS subtitle. Yeah. Lunar Dragon song, yeah. I wonder if that was on purpose. Lunar DS. You can just call it Lunar DS. What should we throw on top? Dragon song. Yeah, that's it. It's got dragons in it. Let's throw some lower monster defense and... Isn't there like a... increase damage to the monster. Good, yes. So poison so far seems to be 100% chance of working on enemies, which is crazy. Yeah, this game has like, you know, it's not just like one little issue. There's like so many different little mechanics that just add up to being like so super annoying. It just sucks. Graphically, it looks great. I don't know. It doesn't look outdated at all. Remember, this is the first RPG on the DS. This looks like great pixel art. It's got great pixel art. It's got great music, but the gameplay, especially like the little special things that they added, make this game like so much more annoying than they could have. Damn, that was a good hit there. So if I hit him hard enough, he just like gets down. Just wrecking this guy.
Yeah, it would have been amazing. One day we'll get an official Mother 3 English release. Of course, it'll be digital only when that happens, so... Okay, so far this dragon seems a little too easy, question mark. Okay, that was ridiculously easy. That's a joke. Congratulations, Jian. He just gave that to us. Congratulations, for what? You have passed. You mean this was a trial? That is correct. Dragon Master requires unwavering willpower in the face of all adversity. As you beat a helpless dragon. You have overcome the trial of a red dragon and proven yourself worthy to receive my powers. Acknowledge your strength and shall bestow my black magic upon you. Black magic? Magic can drain the very life from weakened or injured creatures. Used for evil, as Ignatius is doing now, and has the power to dominate the world. A very dangerous branch of magic. But then that depends on the intent of the one who wields it. So that's what black magic is. Finally, one more thing. Why do you wish to become a Dragon Master? Why do you offer yourself up to the role of protector of the goddess of this world? Tell me, why? Well, it's kind of hard to... He wants to get into Lucia's pants, dragon. Tell me, please. I want to protect. Protect? What? This world? Perhaps the goddess Athena? Lucia. I want to become Dragon Master to protect Lucia. That's the reason why I must succeed. You need the strength to do this. I believe so. Well, remember this, child of man. Reliance upon strength, upon battle, shall always create a winner and a loser. You have won, and thus I have lost. And just as I am on the verge of doing now, the loser shall vanish forever in this world. You continue to fight bearing this knowledge? Yeah, whatever. Bye! Red Dragon! Oh, Jian. I can, I shall, I must. I shall fight on and save Lucia. Tell me, what's so wrong with that? Answer me, Red Dragon. So, this is the dragon's trial. Answer me, Red Dragon. Red Dragon! Alright, we get spells now, finally. Cause fire damage to all enemies, 10 MP. Alright, so we got like 2 AoE casters now. That'll help. And we got a blazing ring. Allows fire magic to be used. Oh, so we need to have that equipped in order to even cast that spell? That's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess if I'm going to be using those spells, like if I'm in an area where I just want to like nuke shit in order to like grind items or equipment and I'm near a statue, then, you know, I'd be doing that. In the meantime, let's re-equip that counterattack ring. And the new one that we got. There's so much rings now. Counter-type 4. Alright, we're done with this place. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Should see if there's any good drops before we go. Nice if I could get the drop from that dragon thing that I saw in the dungeon. I might have a card. Let me see if I have a card that I picked up from the actual boss that was the same like look as that guy. It's like the first boss. Because if so, most likely he doesn't drop a card, but if we never got one, then... Yeah, we got this one, so... The fact that we got this card means probably the other guy doesn't drop a card, but maybe he does. I wonder what the odds of actually... I'll probably have to like exit the dungeon completely in order to respawn everybody. Perfect. Speak of the devil. Not sure how likely he has to drop the card, but... Forgot to switch it off the... As if I'm off of the virtuous mode. Now we're never gonna see a card. Really? That is the best one in our series. It is the best Lunar on the DS. I take that back, so you can play the GBA one on the DS. Counterattack 4 doesn't seem to improve counterattacking anymore than Counterattack 3 did. I wouldn't be surprised if all these counterattack things are just placebo effects. Like, they probably all have the same chance of counterattacking. They just make you think, because like, oh, it's number 4. It's got to be better, and it really isn't. Real. Annoying thing is that Flora is the last person on our group, so whenever we go to heal, we have to go through, like, I guess I could just press left bumper instead of the right bumper, but either way, they should come up first. He's got the only abilities we'd use outside of battle. Let's try for the hell of it. Let's try that ring. See how much damage that thing does. Legsing ring, let's go. Oh boy. It's a good thing he doesn't have... Oh, and almost one-shot everything. Good thing he doesn't have that Curse of Equilibrium there, since he, like, stood on his head to do that spell. There's the dragon dude. One and only, Reg, the one and only. Just want to see if this guy can drop a card. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we gotta reload anyways. Just broke her friggin' armor. Let's see if he drops a card first. Okay, so he does drop a card. Let's see if it's worth picking up. Either way, I gotta reload. Oops. What's Quaddle? Lowers monster attack. Okay, so lowers... I don't know. I don't think I really care about using this. Maybe during a boss fight after I throw everything else, but otherwise, like, against regular enemies, I'm gonna be way better just to hit them with blindness than to lower their attack, so... I should have tried to see if blindness worked against the boss. My bosses usually attack with, like, like, attacks. Like, that dragon was hitting us with, like, a fire attack, so... Either way, it doesn't seem like something I'd be going out of my way to get again, other than just, like, completionist. Let's get out of here. Gotta go through this desert again. This counterattacks the dude who is like one flora hit away from death. Pretty flower. Should give Gabrielle like something that boosts her intelligence and see how much more damage I can do. Core. Did it finally get good? Of course not. I mean, at least the boss fights aren't too bad. I could just hit them with a bunch of cards and kick their ass afterwards. Hey, that dragon went down fast. So with one dragon down, we got 3 more to go.
Poisoned. Knew that Gabrielle would attack the bird instead of the dude who's like one hit away from death. Every time, it never fails. Banana. I really should have just equipped the blaze ring here. Just like shoot through these guys super fast. Always poisoned. I love how that like AoE attack really did nothing in the end. So every single enemy had to get comboed by Jian to die. So it did absolutely nothing to help me fight those. Dragon magic too strong.
almost back to town. I need to go back to one of the towns and buy some stuff for Flora too. Can I don't think I can even get back to the human town, can I? Song gotten any better? Yeah, the music's not bad in this. Musically, it's good. Graphically, it's good. All the gameplay mechanics is where it suffers severely. Okay, stuck on a rock. Let's put him out of his misery. Trying to see if there's like any new drops that we haven't seen anywhere. Where are all these enemies dropping frying pans, by the way? The other stuff makes sense. Them lugging around a frying pan, not so much. These guys don't sell anything that she could use to replace the thing that we broke. Didn't we break a headband or something? Yeah. That's what she had as lucky bandana. We had like any new difficulties of quests. Eagle beaks, sparklers, not enough sparks. Awesome wings we have, but it's not a lot of money. Don't have wooden dolls. Crystals and fossils I could buy. I can't buy crystals though, so it's too bad because that's a good amount of money. Tough dorsal fins I can buy, so that's a good chunk of cash there I can make. Grab this handicraft material. Where haven't we visited yet? So we're heading to the White Dragon. Actually, oh yeah, White Dragon Cave is this way. So we're gonna be going there at some point. It's probably one of the dragon caves here, and another dragon cave here. So it's probably the black. Yeah, it looks like black and blue over here. So this is the only place we haven't really visited yet. So we'll have access to this at some point. And that's basically it for the map. So yeah, pretty much once we go for the blue and black, at that point, unless there's like a new area, at that point we might be heading towards endgame. Let's hope. Of course, that blue and black area could be a lot longer than expected, so... I needed tough dorsal fins. Over here, let's go check out the other town. See if I can get some upgrades for what's her face. Is there one of these guys who sold stuff? Like this guy. Bonk says from the original creators of Lunar Silver Star. Well, I think basically they're trying to distance themselves from Working Designs, right? Because of course Working Designs are the ones that published the original Lunar games in North America. It's like, 'cause, you know, somebody would be looking at this like, Working Designs didn't work on this thing. I know, right? Nobody was talking about Clinton. Or nobody was talking about farting. I mean, this is not my Lunar. What's going on? I guess there's no weapon shop in this town. One of these places sold stuff. Yeah, this guy, Janice. It's just accessories. I guess there's no weapon shops in this town. Good experience or a bad experience? Which version did you play? The remasters, or did you play like the Working Designs ones? Remasters. Well, the remasters did like a different localization, right? So it's not as zany as the Working Designs ones. So if you want to get the true experience, you got to play the originals, or at least the PS1 ones. Do we have any way of getting to the... Probably not easily. I don't know if there's any way of getting to the other base. I don't think anywhere sells stuff for Flora. It's kind of annoying. Let's just get some stuff. hair comb slightly better. Yeah, I enjoyed the PS1 ones. Even the originals were okay, but the PS1 ones were definitely, like, really good. It's poison. That's why she was never getting poisoned. She had an anti-poison headpiece. Oh god, yeah. Even at 3 times, like, you basically have to hold that thing down all the time. I wish it was just an always option, not like a hold down the button forever option. Alright, it's an upgrade for bow. There we go, we can get... Let's buy this bow right here. Yeah, luckily I've got enough health where I can, like, basically hold down dash all the time now. Still a pain having to worry about my health. Yeah. Not like she'll do a lot of damage with that, but hey, every little bit helps. Alright, let's go turn in that quest. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. You have to listen to the whole thing every time. I haven't used any healing items in a while, so still good for when I picked up a bunch. Plus now I'm using cards more than anything else, for especially for boss fights and stuff. Cards are actually pretty damn OP. Now that I know for sure I can replenish them if I need to. I'm not gonna be like holding on to them as much. I'm gonna use them up. Yeah, I've got there's a couple cards that help with that. So we have one that seems like it'd be okay, good, but it's pretty shitty. There's this one here, recover HP on the map for a brief while. It recovers like 30 hit points for the time before it like runs out. So this one's basically useless. But this one here is pretty good. So you get like a heal your MP, so I can cast like a group heal and pop this on and get my mana back without too much of an issue. And of course I have the full heal ones. So those I want to keep for like bosses more than anything, but other than that, we do have some healing items. Stocked up on healing drops. We got 26, so we're good for a while. We got like 20 antidotes, so even if our healer leaves, we'll be good for a bit. Oh yeah, where do I need to turn this in? Jose. Who's Jose? I think he has his own house. Jose's house. What, a package for me? I guess I'll have it. But then, hold on a moment, it's pretty late, isn't it? Get her a couple $1,000. We're heading to Perit village, so let's see if there's anything that sends us there. Deliver acorns. I can grab that, but see if we have anything that gives us a little more money. It's not that much more. 368. Haven't seen any cow bones yet, either. This one would be good. Of course, stuff we don't have access to easily. do have all this. 2,600 is not much, but... might as well. God, Flora actually one-shotted something. Sure, it's an enemy like at the beginning of the game. We just upgraded her bow, but still. She one-shotted something. Well, I'm sure they definitely took... They probably took like Working Designs localization and like kind of, you know... kind of kept the spirit there. I don't know how the Japanese one is. Like, if the Japanese one is kind of punny as well, or what. But 100% they oops, 100% they definitely want to keep like the Working Designs feel alive, because it's that in North America, that's pretty much anybody who's played those games before got the Working Designs version, so they would have been weird going into a game where like it's basically stripped of any sort of comedy, right? Moses. Game that keeps on giving. New UI, where? This is old UI. I've had this since we've had the DS. I made like a slight variation of it here, just in case, especially this game here, any games that basically want you to look at both screens at the same time. But other than that, like the 2 screens. Looking for battle. Decorate my room. No, I mean they basically like they kind of plop in the middle. It's basically the same spot they would show up with like the I think a 16:9 style. But yeah, fast forward clips show. That's been a thing I've been doing for a while. All right, let's go to the White Dragon Cave. Should have healed up at the place on my way here. Hey, listen up. Long ago, a fearsome giant wishing to rule the world went to question goddess Althena. What can I do to make this world my own, goddess? He demanded. The goddess replied, in a single night, build a temple with 100 stone steps in front. Whoa, that's a pretty tall order. Think so. But for such a terrible giant, it was a simple task. It took him only half a night to carve 100 steps in a fabulous temple. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get some dragon poop. Sell that for a good chunk of change. Surely that means our world. You'd think so. However, being ruled by the giant would be terrible. Fearing this, humans crept up while he slept and removed one of these stone steps. Morning came and the giant proudly showed his temple of the goddess. However, due to there now only being 99 steps, rather than becoming ruler of the world, the giant was packed off to the frontier. That's the legend anyway. What's the moral of the story? And everyone around here believes that's legend? I guess so. The sacred stone is the step that was removed. It has become something of an object of worship. That's where never complete the 100 steps of Delrich Temple comes from. That's right. A glint in your eye, Jian. You're going to complete the 100 steps, aren't you? What? Come on, Gabby. Don't tell me you're actually buying into the superstitious nonsense. I'm not. But are you sure about this? I don't know about you, but I'm not seeing the White Dragon Cave anywhere around here. I mean, it's literally like behind those doors. I doubt we're going to stumble on it tracking blind circles around the forest either. Laura's right. Key to locating the White Dragon Cave must be the Delrich Temple. They may well involve completing the stone steps. Okay, well, I see your point, but I'm a little worried about this. Alright, where was Delrich Temple again? Delrich Temple. The fuck was that place? Delrich Temple. I can't remember which place had that temple. This is like the Althena Temple, unless that's also known as the Delrich Temple. I don't know. Was this the Delrich Temple, maybe? Maybe it was this thing here. There's no exit here to go towards that place, so be back through the forest, I think. Oh, mana bank. The point where it was like cross the bridge to go to Healbriz or go where they had the stones, I think, in the way. It's the Delrich Temple. West. West we go. North. Alright. Save first in case of a boss fight. Not that the last boss fight was hard at all. That thing died so easily. Or if there's actually 100 steps here. Searching Sacred Stone. There we go then. The Sacred Stone fits perfectly in place. So now there should be 100 steps. Are you sure about this? Guess I'm feeling something bad is going to happen. Yeah, I guess we better be ready for anything. Kind of exciting. We'll get attacked by the legendary giant. We're gonna seal. It's free. It's coming. Jian and Flora, cut that out. Hold on though. Yeah? Nothing's happening. No entrance to the White Dragon Cave, no monsters, no White Dragon. The build-up for nothing. So what now? Hey, I think I got it. Worked it out, Gabby? Yeah, I have. Well, don't just keep it to yourself. The Sacred Stone. What about it? She didn't put it in the wrong place? No, nothing like that. The real meaning behind never complete the 100 steps. Could it mean that the Sacred Stone itself should not be moved? I see. So that would mean... Yes, if something is going to happen, it's going to happen back at the pedestal. Alright then, let's go back there. Hey, hold on a moment. I don't understand. Explain it again, okay? Hey, you two. Wait for me, will you? What, you mean the big giant door behind that pedestal is going to open now? No one would have ever expected that. All along, the White Dragon Cave was behind these massive stone doors that were... totally didn't look like it was an opening to anything. Yeah, and they really needed this extra padding to go through like a low-level forest just to go drop this stone off in order to get access to the White Dragon Cave. So annoying.
Remember, there's an open door now. So we finally found it. This must be the White Dragon Cave, duh. Yeah, I think so. So the entrance was here all along. It's so not obvious there'd be an entrance here. It's so dark. But I guess the dragon's in there. Let's hope so. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go find us some dragon poop. Any new sort of enemies? Dryad dudes are tanky, assuming that they took like one Jian's attacks and wood, morning dew's new. I don't remember if I've even seen any quests. Leave. Little bug thing is new. Pick up that dragon to its place. I already forget what his card did, but I remember it not being particularly good. Not worth going back to get one. Let's clear up this place and then we'll just try it in the next area. I do know he can break things, so do have to be careful.
even have time to take a nap between fights. Why does it put him asleep? Somebody else punch him. Thank you. Thank God this isn't one of those games where sleep is like stays on during combat or during getting punched in the face. Definitely, there's a bunch of new enemies here, so I'm gonna have to collect cards here. Give a chance. Try the next area. Let's see if I can collect parts. So, two new enemies I've seen. Two new enemy types, I should say, I've seen so far. I realized Flora's health is like super low. Three new enemy types actually. Those fish are new too. Not have enough mana. Two AoEs is not enough to kill anything. Ow. How much damage I take from getting hit by those things, but it doesn't seem like it hits anybody other than the front person. Nobody took damage there. I'm just assuming whoever's in the front takes damage if they get hit by that. Dragon Gauntlet. I'm guessing these are like ice protection. It's the class 1. It was protection against fire. A lot of extra defense. Hopefully she doesn't have it destroyed. Hopefully things that you only get one of, like these dragon things, hopefully those are indestructible. Hopefully it's just stuff you can buy in the shop that can be broken. So next area, let's go into combat mode, see if we can get some of the card drops from all those new enemy types. See if any of those cards are good. So I'm gonna waste that on a group I've already... I'm gonna fight things I... Let's throw enemies I've already seen. Of course I failed. Very small encounter. These old men are tough. Maybe crit with Jian still up. Good. Two potential cards here. No cards, boo. Where should I take from that? back here. Those ones are new. One card. Nice. Ochu. Is that card any good? Let's see. Reduce damage from monster. Alright, so it's a defense boost. So we have an attack boost and a defense boost for the party. It's nice to have for boss fights. Also means that's like less mana we have to use on floor during a boss fight. Hey, Boopnado. All of them. All the pillow waifus. This one has a bunch of hugging. You can get hugging pillows as drops in this one. So those count. Need more mana. You know what, let's use some of those mental gums. See how much this actually only gives me 9 mana. Well, not sure if that's a percentage thing or what. Grab that dragon. Let's get his card out of the way, even though it wasn't that good. I do keep forgetting that dragon can break shit, though. Let's hope he doesn't break shit. Oh, wow. God damn it. Wait, Danger Claws? Wait, did he just break her weapon? Definitely have to reload that one. Wow, just broke her weapon. So that's a thing that can happen. It was. Most of the time it's just been like other pieces of armor. I think I've had a main piece of armor break before, but it's usually been like, you know, head pieces and shit like that. Never had weapons break. I wasn't sure if it could happen. Either way, but enemies that break your shit, just ugh. Just more crap on top of the crap that is already on this game, right? The game's already bad enough. You don't need to add more shit that makes people hate your hate your game mechanics. Yeah, it just feels like they just wanted to make people as miserable as possible. Like it's very odd choices overall in this game. It's like, how can we make sure this is the worst DS game in existence? Like, how can we be sure to bury the series? Like, see if we can pull a Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter out of our ass. There you go. So, Breath of Fire has, you know, some fans. I don't think there's many fans of this one. Looks like we get enemies that we can't one-shot with Jian. Well, like Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is it's a decent game if you want like roguelike stuff, but it's a bad Breath of Fire game, right? Any way you look at it. It's not a Breath of Fire game, but it's a cool roguelike thing. So by slapping on the Breath of Fire name, they basically all but killed the series with that one. This one, on the other hand, is just, I mean, it's definitely a Lunar game. Like it doesn't. It's not like this completely different genre. It's just definitely a bad Lunar game. Yeah. Just a lot of weird, bad decisions all over when it comes to the game or the other boss. Alright, I need to try to get the rest of the cards before I guess I can get them after. Let's just get the boss out of the way and we'll come back in and grab the cards afterwards. Where's all the enemies at? 4 enemies left. All hanging out near the end. This should have enough health to survive the dragon. If there's anything like the last one, it should be easy. How do we get to that chest? This is like a secret path somewhere. Mental drop, really? It's the treasure in the blue chest. Usually you get equipment. Although I guess mental drops are rare. Like you can't get those in the shops. Still an odd prize for a blue chest. There has to be a passage over to that chest. Yeah. And then the one that's not in the blue chest is an actual ring. Should have been the reverse there. Assuming this increases our evasion. Talking about which, you need to switch him over to the force ring for the boss fight. Increases speed. Eh. Alright, let's see if the white dragon is as easy to take down as the red dragon was. Hopefully we can take his poop at the same time. Give me your poop. Hey, look. The white dragon. Looks that way. Child of man. Are you the one called Jian? I am, and you are the white dragon? But of course, unless you see something else, perhaps. Not at all. Tell me, how do you know my name? You undertook the red dragon's trial, and the sweet dragons know of you. Now, have you come to defeat me too? Please, if there's another way. Oh, come now. There's no need to deny it. We dragons are the embodiment of Goddess Althena's magical power. We may lose our form, but we can never cease to be. Energy that comprises us is simply released, in order to bestow our black magic. But still, think no more of it. Rather, you should be worrying about Ignatius. You can already feel your presence, and is only getting stronger. It's only natural, of course, for you to be rapidly becoming a threat to him and his plans. I hope so. What is this, every RPG in existence? Jian is here for the Dragon's Trial. Please let him take it, quickly. Ah, the Dragon's Trial. Just like Ignatius before you. You took my trial, received my black magic, I'm assuming, and went on to become a Dragon Master. Thus, what proof can you offer to me that you will not follow the same path of rebellion that he has? What? You think I would choose to become like Ignatius? That's not what I said. I merely asked for proof, assuring you that such a thing would never happen. I don't know what to say. I fear you'll never convince me. No matter how you try to explain it, there is no way for me to know the truth. The only truth I can know is that which I have seen or experienced. And that's so hard-headed. Jian is nothing like Ignatius. I promise, please believe me. Let him take the Dragon's Trial. Ah, well, that at least you need not worry about. For by being here, you have already passed my trial. What? It's over already? You moved the sacred stone, did you not? Yes, but how long has it been said the stone must not be moved? You have learned to obey just because it is the simplest thing to do. So long as it does no harm, people tend to believe and follow such superstitions. But therein can lie danger. A Dragon Master must be able to perceive truth and be willing to put those perceptions to the test. You have already admirably displayed these skills, which means you have passed. But I want to beat you up. That was the trial? Well, if you say so. Good news, Jian? No, not at all. I don't believe it. No, I want to kill this thing. You don't? Said yourself, White Dragon. That must prove that I'm different from Ignatius. You were right. I did. What of it? But he didn't kill you, so I must kill you. I'll prove to you then, here and now, that I'm nothing like Ignatius. I see. So you'd rather than believe me, you want to prove yourself in combat, do you? Hey, just hold on a moment. Where'd that come from? I'm gonna save Lucia. Also, I'm different from Ignatius. What difference does that prove? I'm more bloodthirsty than Ignatius. Therefore, I'm totally different. Unlike him, I have someone to protect, someone I love. Hey, Jian, you really pick your moment, don't you? Now fight me. Alright. You murder, you cast heal, you cast poison. Let's go start. These two of the attacks. Ow. Oh no, you put Gabrielle to sleep. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Easy peasy. Oh, we got Lucia. We got Lucia back. Yay! The kill ring. Well, that was easy. We didn't have to do anything else. We got her already. Congratulations, Jian. You saw through the truth. Past my lies, you had already passed the dragon's trial. That is not all. I saw through to the truth inside of you. Your pure heart, so different from Ignatius. White Dragon, thank you. So tell me, Jian, you need only look down and see your feet, but it is impossible to look at your own back. My back? The truth, Jian, is there whether you can see it or not. It exists, regardless of what people think. Do you understand? In order to become a Dragon Master, you must have the ability to tell truth from lies. You must walk the correct path as an example to all those who follow behind. Yes, White Dragon. If you cannot see it yourself, you must always remember that many others will be watching and following your back. Oh. White Dragon. Thank you. Assuming that's just a collecting card, not a visible card in any way. A collection card, it cannot be used. It's like a hollow back or something. It's a shiny. Allows wind magic to be used. Same cost as the other one. I wonder if it does more. Probably depends on the resistances of the enemies, I guess. those last cards that we didn't grab. It's like two... Wait, is there two enemies? Then we got the fish thing we gotta grab. There's... Yeah, I think there's two types. Three if you count that dragon thing, which I forget what he dropped, but it wasn't Quetzalcoatl, whatever it was. Wasn't particularly amazing. These fish I don't have yet. Oops, sorry, I don't have that ring equipped now. The drop. Assuming they don't even have a card, but so far it seems like every enemy type I've seen has had a card, so... Let's use the blazing ring. I mean, in this place here, very likely everything is going to be weak to fire. Get us two cards potentially. Hopefully it doesn't break my shit. Okay, it's dead. Oh, there we got Econ Tabibu. Monster to sleep. I mean, I think hitting with darkness would be more efficient, but especially since like any kind of hit will wake them up again. Fish. Everybody's getting poisoned. sound oddly familiar. I'm sure there's probably some... I don't recall the music from the other Lunar games, but I'm sure there's definitely some similarities, which would make sense. I don't know if the same composer made these ones as made the original ones, but... wonder if the manual has any credits. Of course not. JRPGs with credits, that never happens. Shimas. Everybody got poison there? That was annoying. Find any of those other things in this dungeon before. I mean, we already have their card, so I doubt we get a new card, but... What am I missing for cards? I'm missing that fish. The Quetzalcoatl, which, again, not too concerned with that one. I think there's one more, at least. Like other games in the series, the Dragon Song soundtrack has no input from composer Noriyuki Uedare. The songs are basically well-executed variations. Yeah. They just had somebody remaster the music. God damn it. Let's just poison everybody. Do like respawn on top of me or something? Because was there like two enemies, one on top of the other? And he just like respawn in his exact same spot. Let's get out of here. So now we gotta go... I mean, we gotta go to the other continent. I'm assuming we need to take the ship to that third continent. Okay, so remember what Titus said? There are 4 dragons, north, south, east, and west of Cathedral Volcana. Already passed the trials of the red in the west and the white in the north, so it leaves us with the black in the east and blue in the south. Okay, I'm following you so far, which means we have to cross to the Gulen continent, right? Right, that means passing through the Mariad Cave. Huh? Never heard of it. I have. Comprised of the West Mariad Cave and the East Mariad Cave. It's about as dangerous a place as there is in these parts. As dangerous a place as there is? So that means we need to be absolutely sure about this trip to the Gulen continent. Let's do it. Where's the Mariad Cave? this stuff. Quartz. Alright. We're heading that way, and we got all the stuff we need, so it's a decent amount of money. Alright, so where would this... So this cave, I mean, most likely ends up here. Where do we enter the cave? Assuming here. So I'm guessing we go here, and there's probably somebody who tells us we have to go here somehow. Unless it's this one over here. Is there a... I don't remember if we came over here for anything. Marriott Submarine Cave. Alright, let's go drop off this stuff. Daniel. Seems a shop owner of some kind. Are you Daniel? Ever get anything new in these shops? Oh, of course not. Hopefully this new place has, I mean, it looks like there's a town there, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some new gear. Money. We're gonna need all the money we can for whatever new stuff they're gonna sell us. I'm assuming there's nothing that's gonna lead us to that continent right now, so... So we got 22,000. As long as I can buy some weapon upgrades. Well, weapon upgrade especially for Jian. Full health before we head in there. So from the sounds of it, it's going to be a long trek. It's like we better be really ready before we go there. Switch to murder mode. Okay. Hope we need these things. I think we picked up both of these. Yeah, I think we already got all the... More reliable to fight them here than any other place. Two hits, she can't finish anything off. Wind poison. Those are new enemies. 2 new types of enemies. Oh, less than I expected. Just on the cusp of killing everything else. They defended, so maybe that's why they survived. I don't know if defending affects you against magic, but it might. Bunch of new enemies. It's like 3 new enemies so far. So 4 enemies, let's not waste our mana. You're done. It's catching up. I mean, we got 2 dragons left to get on this one, so this one. If it doesn't finish today, it might finish tomorrow. So this is like a big shift all of a sudden. Another 2 casts of that spell. Let's grab our chests. Oops. Where's the blue chest? There it is. Perit's hair comb. Spirits within this comb aid in preventing silence. That's good for a caster, I guess. Not that I've been silenced all that often. But for the most part, I mean, we're not really using spells as much, other than like just patching like heal spells and stuff. It's mostly cards. I'm gonna be using cards for boss fights because spells are way too expensive. You cast like one spell and there's your half your mana pool. One spell, it's like, alright, I'm good. Maybe not so much now, she's got 92 MP, but when one party buff costs like 25, it's kind of really limits what you can cast afterwards. Alright, let's see if we can get some card drops here. Which one, the trilobite looking thing? Or whatever the hell that spiral thing is? I mean, that's just... it's a typical, like, old school... crustaceans. It's not like Pokemon invented that. Oh, Venusaur, on the other hand, yeah, that thing is pretty much stolen right from Pokemon. Snowshell, Rusty Kettle, fish feet. Fish feet. Gotta love those fish feet. Run away! Run away! These ones we need to get. It's a small group too. Save my mana pool. No card for us. It's all the dudes hanging out right there. Guys, you might want to come over this way. Card that attracts them to us. Which one was it? Symbols flee? No, I want the opposite of that. Symbols moving. Draw symbols towards you. We are. It's gonna be an 80-hour game. I'm calling it now. Drop your card. Yeah, the damn completionist in me wants to get, like, everything. It's like, oh, I want to get all the cards. It's like, do I really need more cards? Probably not, but... These ones we already have all the cards, these guys, so... That is concern. In fact... Rusty kettle was stolen. Oh no, my rusty kettle. Not an item I can buy in the shop, oh no. Blindness, oh no. I was gonna blind Jian. I suppose she still hits something, even though she's blinded. Not that she helps at all. And Saber, I am. It's the funnest game I played today. Can't you just hear it in my voice? I'm so excited. I'm playing this. I have Jian. I have to put to sleep. heal. Great, now we're blind. God damn it. Pokemon excited face. Yeah. Once we get past this, once we go past this valley there, it's just all uphill from here. This is so annoying. Sephiroth. So Dusa giving us up the saber. It's awesome. You know what to do, Saber. Vote again. Gotta give that Final Fantasy a chance. It'd be funny, Borderlands lost 3 times. The battle took way longer than I expected. Alright. Did I see the blue chest already? Passed by it, assuming there is one here. Yeah, I know, right? You think somebody somewhere would have been like, hey, how are we going to abbreviate this? X-Bone. Somebody somewhere should have caught that. Good old X-Bone. Like no one's going to call the XB1 because that's going to be confusing with the original Xbox. X-Bone it is. God knows why they even chose that name to begin with. Yeah, I don't think there's a blue chest here. Oh, there is. I don't know if there's a blue chest, but there's something here. Mental drop. No blue chests. Well, at least we got a little bit of mana and healing. I mean, Final Fantasy would actually be my one and only Xbox One RPG. Only because it's like the maximum version, which was never released physically on the PlayStation. It was released on the Switch and the Xbox One. And of course, Xbox One version is going to run better than the Switch version. So it's like, alright. To get a card for these things. Oh, and those things too, actually. Yeah, everything survived except for 2 dudes. Of course, they gotta keep the casters alive. Jian has the worst magic protection. Oh, there you go. Onlooker. Let's get that one. Too bad we didn't get the other dude. That one seems to be a lot less common. Lower monster speed. If we boost our speed and lower their speed, I guess that could be useful for boss fights potentially, but should play the Realms of Arcania remake on Xbox. I mean, does it run better on the Xbox One over the PlayStation 4? Probably not. Even the trailer for that game looks like ass. Just imagine how the game plays. It's like shut on any platform. Your computer runs in 14 FPS. Wow. Or maybe on PlayStation 5 it'll run really good. Makes me wonder how the hell they released that thing in that state. I mean, they didn't give a damn, obviously. They're just like, alright, let's figure out if we push this out, maybe some fools will buy it. We'll make $5. They actually made the second part digital only, I'm assuming. Yeah, when I saw the trailer, it was like, it's like the first part in the trilogy. It's like, yeah, I don't think they got past the first part. Apparently they did. I guess must have been in development long enough before they, you know, the first one came out. When the first one came out and was completely like critically planned, they're like, all right, let's just pump this one out, and then that's it. Not making the third game. That's PC only. Yeah, it's not surprised they never got into the development phase of number 3 after the first one was so miserably received. I'm sure they are. So weird people are not allowed to film the Switch 2 version of Elden Ring because everyone's like, shit. Is it still like in development, or is it it's just gonna be that bad? I'm assuming they're gonna like make it better before release. But you think they wouldn't have shown anything if it wasn't ready for showing. It's a 15 FPS. But hey, you can play it portably. Printing money news, Square talks Nintendo to port Final Fantasy 14 to Switch 2. Jeez. Yeah, that pretty much would be printing money. Play Final Fantasy 14 on the go. I mean, I guess you probably kinda could if... Why the hell did he miss completely there? What the hell? He was not blinded. That was weird. He had like a Steam Deck or something. I'm assuming that could play 14. Flora. Let's just get a party heal in. Hopefully you have a good hot spot. Use up all your data plan because you're just playing 14 everywhere you go, tethered to your phone. So it's like 3 of them hit that thing. I mean, I missed one attack with Jian, but still, I thought the other 2 girls would have finished it off. But wait, what? How is he still not dead? What the hell? Not great. Jian's blinded. Somehow hit him twice anyways. Of course, he misses everything. Two more enemies. Just a lot of dudes. I don't have any mana on Jian. One more dude. Okay, this one has a blue chest. It's one of those annoying ones that likes to run away. Oops. Had to attack the one dude who was blocking. Thing is so tanky now. Phoenix Claws. Upgrade for Gabriel. Claws with a Sacred Aura. It's a big boost in attack. A little bit more dexterity and agility. Lose the luck, but not like it matters. Get composer, but it's not. What? It's a phony. A big fat phony. They probably used AI for the music. Somehow, like, time traveled to 2025 and the cave would just like it's weird that we just hop over an island for some reason to get to the next cave. Guess we just swam from one island to the other. Usually, yeah, it kind of seems like it too, doesn't it? Maybe this is some weird time traveling thing. Somebody just went to 2025, told ChatGPT to create a DS game based on Lunar, and this is what came out. And they're like, "All right, done." Didn't bother to like check, see if it's any good. Alright, before we go any further, I'm going to pause time here for a minute. I'm going to grab some food real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue past this cave, so be back in a... well, for the extra vote, the person who voted has to vote again. It doesn't automatically... Like, when somebody goes from a non-sub to a sub, it doesn't automatically convert their vote. They have to, like, do the vote again. That's assuming they were at a sub when they first voted before the thing. Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes.